Years, I finally managed to install Skyrim Remaster, the special edition with an anniversary edition update with mods, and it works. I went for manual installations of mods and somehow managed to do it. I believe the reason I failed previously was because I lacked probably one specific mod that allowed the menus to show up in the Sky UI. So thanks to those menus I can use a lot of cool features, and I also believe I had a few mods that were incompatible that caused issues. Now they seem to work. I haven't played since I last updated, but the menus and everything work. The character creation works. I have the race menu, and I have a lot of cool extra mods, including a mod that allows us to skip the intro of the game, so you can postpone it to later and you don't need to actually see it. So the events of the beginning of the original game, where you are a prisoner in a van and or a horse carriage and taken to the town of Helgen for execution, that stuff hasn't happened yet, and instead you can skip that, and then it happens in a few days, but you are not present. Okay, and you can play as many different types of characters with different backgrounds. It's really cool. We'll create a new character, start a new game. Using the PlayStation 4 controller to control the game and the menus. It's easier in the race menu. If you use the keyboard, it doesn't work well. Skyrim Unbound, new game, check fail. But I started a new game. Okay. Skyrim Unbound, found an incompatible mod installed. Realm of Lorcan. I don't know why that is installed. Remove or disable it, including not only the ESP but all the mod files. I will go out of the game because even though it worked even without removing that mod, I want to remove it just to prevent any issues. So we'll see you soon. Alright, we'll try now to start a new game. Remove that Realm of Lorcan mod. It's not compatible with Skyrim Unbound. It's a similar mod, altering the starting location in the beginning of the game. If the original intro starts now, then we know that we need... oh good, didn't happen. You can see in the upper left corner that a lot of mods are being loaded. Everything works. The UI menus and such. You see here, Skyrim Unbound. To start the game, open Skyrim Unbound MCM system, mod configuration Skyrim Unbound. So MCM stands for mod configuration manager. Configure your start as you want and use the begin your adventure option on the first page. Most options have descriptions displayed at the bottom when you hover the cursor over them. Objectives: open the Skyrim Unbound MCM to begin your adventure. Using the PlayStation 4 controller now. I constantly make the mistake of clicking X on quick save. I need to move down to mod configuration. Here we have all the UI mods, Skyrim Unbound, the alternate start with all the options for creating a character, and the auto unequip ammo mod. We have diverse dragons, which will make the dragons more diverse in size and looks. And we have the enhanced blood that adds a lot of blood into the battles. When anyone is beheaded or when you cut someone, there will be blood splatter. Without the mod, there will hardly be any blood. For example, in the intro, when the guy gets beheaded, without this mod, there will be blood at the area of the throat. So when the head is severed, there will be blood on the sword and in the area of the throat that gets severed, but you will not see any blood on the ground. The enhanced blood mod adds a lot of blood on the ground and such, and splatter from the body to the ground, so it's very immersive. Familiar faces allows us to load our own character or other characters we have created as followers or opponents in the game. It's really cool and it works. And FCO is a voice overhaul or sound overhaul. Immersive AFT is I believe it stands for immersive I believe A is for active followers and tweaks, so active follower tweaks or something. It allows us to change followers a lot and have at least 15 or 30 followers. Okay, immersive creatures adds a lot of new creatures to the game. Immersive horses allows us to do similar things as we do with the followers to horses, and we have the Sky UI. We'll go to Skyrim Unbound and recreate our character. Go to main. Click let's go when we are ready. We are not ready yet. So standing stone, we have nothing. We have the apprentice, the Atronach, the lady, the lord, the lover, the mage, the ritual, the serpent, the shadow, the steed, the thief, the tower, the warrior. In the beginning of the game, when you reached the 3 stones, you had 3 options, the warrior and 2 others. And I believe, I didn't know this, but when you select one of the stones, it tells the game which class you want to be. So it affects what skills you can learn and what attributes you're given and such, as far as I understand it. So we go for, I have already created a warrior, but we'll create it again, because I believe that I have that mod on, that shouldn't be on. I don't need to believe, we could create a new character. So we have a warrior, female warrior. She's a Nord and she has Imperial armors and such. I changed her background. She's still a Nord in her race, but she is an Imperial. She is fighting for the Empire. She has joined the war. She started at the city of Solstheim, if I'm not wrong about the name. Could be bad sometimes at remembering names. And she has the gear that I usually would take from that female guard. So I tried to create the same character but gave her a more appropriate backstory, and she has more money and she has more stuff, and she is playing on survival mode. So we will play with survival, so that we need to eat, we need to sleep and such. It can be changed mid-game if we want to. I felt like playing survival mode. We will create 12 characters that can join, and all of them will be playable characters, and the ones that we are not playing will be followers, but they will level together with the character we are currently playing. So we'll have different characters. I have also played up to level 5 with a very modded character, essentially the same character but with a different hairstyle, and she had a weird mod that allowed her to have a lot of followers, and we did a few quests and such. She's at level 5, not the highest level, but the highest I have come in this game. So she has a cool oak armor. We finished a quest in a cave against undead and such, killed some bandits. So yeah, she will certainly be joining as a companion. The rest of the companions will be level 1, like the playable character. So none will be OP. One character will be level 5. Okay, and we also have access to any follower in the game that wants to follow, and anyone will be killable. There was a text file, you could change a simple line there or add a simple line of text, and every character in the game became killable. But we don't want that in certain missions, because in certain missions you need to beat up someone, and then when they are defeated they have health at 0 but end up on their knee. But if you remove that immortality for NPCs, then they will die instead of falling on their knees, so they need to be immortal. So but that particular file can be changed any time during gameplay, so we can have them immortal when we are doing the quests, and then make them mortal when we are out questioning against enemies, AI enemies and such. Because it's more fun, in my opinion, when they can be killed. It's more realistic, and it means they are in danger of actually being killed. It's not fun when they are immortal, because they are in no danger. Even though it's better than in Fallout 3, where they were immortal and continue to fight. I believe I removed all the gear and all the weapons, so I had essentially girls without weapons in bikinis, and they still defeated giant monsters with maces and guns because they were immortal as followers. I loved the game in the beginning because they acted very realistically and moved in a believable way, but then I found out that they were immortal. Then I lost interest in Skyrim, which is more recent, because Fallout 3 is from 2007 and this game is from 2011, and I'm using the special edition Remaster from 2016 with the alternate edition update patch from 2021. So I'm using the latest version from 2021 plus mods that are more recent than 2021. Some mods are from this year, but the original game was released in 2011, while Fallout 3 was released in 2007. Sorry, Morrowind was released in 2003 or 2002. Okay, so here we can check. So we picked warrior for the first character. So we might want some others. Go for a lady. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll go for a lady this time, and disease means they can be vampire from the start or werewolf, and they can actually start in an area of vampires or werewolves. Can even be trolls of vampires, but then they will turn on us when we try to leave. Okay, so vampire, werewolf, but we don't want to play like that right now. It can also be a dragonborn, which is the main character in the game, is always a dragonborn in the original game. But we can choose to not be dragonborn, which will disable shrouds. We can also play with shrouds even if you are not a dragonborn, but the difference is choose if you're a dragonborn or not. Non-dragonborn can't use shrouds, but we can, thanks to this option, absorb dragon souls or play the main quest. So they can't play the main quest. So it's for playing a sandbox. You play as a normal character in the world and cannot do the actual quests. So you play for fun, doing whatever you like to do as a normal character, a werewolf, a vampire, an NPC, soldier, anything. And you can kill monsters and such, but you can't do the quests. You can't absorb dragon souls. You can also be non-dragonborn with souls, with shrouds enabled. You won't need to unlock shrouds with dragon souls. You can change this option at any time, but it won't stop quests you already started. So if you enable this in the middle of a let's play, then you can still finish the quests you have already started, but you can't start new quests. Okay, but we want to be a dragonborn. And then we can also change here time delay. The appearance of dragons can be, I believe the main quest starts when the dragons appear, so the appearance of dragons can be delayed with a certain number of in-game days. The appearance of dragons can be delayed until a certain number of in-game days is passed, or until you reach a certain level. You can also enable dragons right from the start or completely disable them. The delay has 2 stages. When the first one ends, dragons at word walls appear. And when the second one ends, dragons start to appear randomly in the world. We want the normal story, so we will allow dragons, and we'll have timed delay. Okay, equipment. So we choose race later at the race menu. But we will pick equipment here. Random weapons, we don't want random. Okay, one-handed, two-handed and ranged. I think we can start with all of that. But as I'm gonna do a dark elf, I feel like maybe let's see, they yeah, dark elf based on my Morrowind character. Okay, weapon set: iron, steel, imperial, orcish, elven, ancient nord. We'll go for elven. And I believe I used sword there too. And shield, so we'll do that. Two-handed will be great sword. Ranged could still be a bow. Armor type: clothes light, heavy. Go for heavy. Outfit: iron armor, iron bounded armor, steel plate, imperial, and chitin heavy armor, bone mold armor, orcish, ancient nord. Let's go for bone mold. Headgear will be default, so it fits with the rest. Okay, and then we'll go to spells. And spell selection is good. Healing, I think we need to know, lesser ward. And because we want them to be followers, they should probably have everything here activated. Okay, inventory. Don't want them to be broke, as we will play survival, so we'll need to have money to buy food, bandages, potions. We'll give them money. We need some food, drinks, points, lockpicks, torches, everything to start. Starting location. Okay, we'll customize. You can start at a player home. Then we have these options: Breeze Home, Honeyside, Proud Spire Manor, and Winrel Hall. You can also select temple, docks, border, wilderness, jail, inn, town, city, faction headquarters, where we can choose Imperials or Stormcloaks. I choose Imperials with the other character named Brunhilda. Warlock Lair. Start as a member of a group of warlocks. They will remain friendly to you as long as you do. We have a different set of options. Bandit camp, you can be a bandit and start with them. They will be friendly. Homeless shelter. Vampire lair, we can be a troll, they will turn on us when we try to leave, or we can be a vampire. We can be a normal guy. So a dark elf, where would they start? City or town? Let's see. Solitude, Whiterun, Windhelm, I think was a bad place for them to start, but we'll go for Windhelm. And randomization is limited to selected halls. We should select a hall. If nothing is selected, it works as if everything was selected. It's a hall. Okay. Winterhold. Maybe makes sense. Then we have special. We don't really care about that. But we could unlock shout. Choose if you want to automatically unlock words of power without dragon souls. Completely, except the first word, or only the first word. A word, and add perk points, the number of perk points that will be given to you at the start. Completely. How to unlock shout. Okay. And we're ready to go to the race menu. Create a character. Here we are. An elf, but we don't want to be a normal elf. We want to be a dark elf. But we wanted the elven armor, of course. Okay, so elf. First of all, it will be a female, like I wear in Morrowind 2. We don't want to be that race. By the way, Argonians, that's the lizard people here. Breton, dark elf. Morrowind were based on the dark elves. It was the dark elven homeland. High elf, Imperial, Khajiit, Nord, Oak. I like the orcs, how they look here. They shouldn't be looking too human. I like that they look like orcs here. We will create an orc too. Red guards, like corsairs and such. Wood elf. We wanted to create a dark elf. Okay, and presets. Different presets. Try to look as much as possible to my old character from Morrowind. Managed to somehow move wrongly there. Preset. Looking at the face, not the hairstyles. They can be changed later. Sometimes I move up. Okay, this face is pretty good. Let's see, we'll go for the first one. It looked the best. And then we'll go to hair. We have a lot of hairstyles to choose from. You might not use one of the original hairstyles. Then I will probably look like this or so. It's the same hair as for the Nords. A bit boring. It's different color. We want unique custom ones. To look more like my Morrowind character. They have the same hairstyles as for the other races. This looked very much like my old character. She had a similar hairstyle to this. I'll check a little bit more. She might become like this. We'll check. We have a lot of options. By the way, hair color could be changed. Had a very red hairstyle. Black suits her perfectly. This is how I would have looked. Okay, and then the hair could be changed. This looks a lot like Matt Herman's Poison Ivy hairstyle, which I liked in the movie Batman and Robin. She was the only good part of that movie. Okay, and we'll check a few other hairstyles. This hairstyle is the one I used for the Nord blonde version of this hair, so we won't use it, but probably could have used this one too. Just don't want the same. This is also similar to how I looked in Morrowind. Continue a bit and check out the rest of the options. It's bald on one side. That hairstyle. This one too. They were limited in Morrowind to just the vanilla hairstyles, so we have more options here. So I'll take the one that I think is more suitable. Long hair doesn't fit the armor. This looks like Tifa's hair in Final Fantasy 7. This looked good for a dark elf. This didn't look too good on the armor. It looked good with the face. Zoom out desk. I don't know what ESC is on the PS4, unfortunately. A lot of options here. Different mod options too. Needs to look like a dark elf. character. Which one she had in the beginning? Yes, we'll lose the changes. Okay, that one we'll keep it, and the hair. Hairstyle like this fits the elves pretty well. And these two. Looks like elvish, but I don't like it. This one is probably the most suited. If it's gonna look like my old character, I think we'll go for that one. So many options here. Change. Can even be half race. They can be like mixed race. They will have a look that looks like a mix between different races. Alright, but I think this is good. Looks like my old character. Okay. Problem is knowing where to click when you're ready. Click wrong, I will change some settings. Because the text in the bottom is for the computer, not for the PS4 controller. There. Okay, done. We'll write on the keyboard. I don't remember what I had named my old character. I had a few, but they all look the same. So we'll just take something that I think I would have used. No, we'll use Eldred. What would you like to do? Stay here for now. Check out this area. So this is our dark elf. It's proper dark elven armor. If we go anywhere, we will start quests and such, which we don't want to do. This is the dark elf. It looks cool, but I don't want her to use the helmet because it will ruin the looks of things. So we'll remove the helmet. And I didn't want to select anything there. Okay. Shield. We wanted to use Elven sword. We prefer if they have shield and sword. Look decent, but we don't want her to use the helmet. So drop. Didn't look too good from the back there. It's fine. It's a bit of a problem. It might happen to other hairstyles too. Well, it looked the most like my old character, so we'll use it. Okay, we'll check inventory. Need to use the portal stone. We have 2 already. My old character that I played a lot of. I played a bit in last night. Played up until level 5. I did a lot of quests. She had a lot of followers using some mods. You can have her as a follower or an opponent. Yeah, she has some good gear. She didn't kill all the enemies, it was her followers that did that. She had like an army of followers, but she got all the good gear and leveled up. She killed a few of the enemies, but none of the really powerful ones. They even killed some giants. She looks pretty cool. The gear she has was from an orc boss in a bandit cave. We won't play as her because she was on an older save that isn't compatible with the mods here, but we will load the character as an ally. The other character I made was made with the new version, but I still had that mod that I shouldn't have used. I will recreate her if I want to play as her. She looks like my old character that I played a lot as recently. She has a different hairstyle because we have a new mod that added new hairstyles, but it is essentially the same character, the Nord girl, the Imperial armor, but unlike the one with the original start, this character is an Imperial loyalist and starts at the Imperial base as an NPC. Well, this one has the original story background. Started at Helgen and played through the entire intro and took the Imperial armor from the Imperial soldier. It has a vanilla hairstyle and looks more like the character I played as in my videos previously. It has better armor now because we did some quests. This one is a starting character, level 1, but is an Imperial loyalist. Alright. But it's not good. Let's see, mod configuration, Skyrim Unbound, main. Let's go. You might have to restore, change the hairstyle, something that looks better from the back. It's annoying to see the armor at the back there. Okay, survival mode, yes. No, we seem to have started the game. Okay, then we'll keep this. She looks very much like my old character anyway. But I don't believe I used the stone, so we will go back there again. Use the portal stone. Do you wish to warp to this shrine of heroes or add your current location as a custom hangout? We will create hangout and we will also warp. back there. We'll have a team based on my old characters, and if I don't have old characters, we'll create some new ones. Different races. We'll have some males too. So this is essentially the same race and Nord as the other girl, and it's both are Nordic people, and female and such, but they look different from each other, and one is loyal to the Empire and the other one is I believe she hasn't joined the Stormcloaks, but she hasn't joined the Empire either, but she's more inclined to join the Stormcloaks than the Empire. The Dark Elf is not aligned to anyone. Let's use this in writing. Like with the PlayStation 4 controller, that you can control the camera to be behind the character and not above it. Here we have the character. The Shrine of Heroes. Dark Elf. Okay. Tomb of Eldred. And the Tomb of Prisoner. Didn't name this character. She's just named Prisoner, the vanilla name. And Tomb of Brunhilda. So I didn't want two characters to be named Brunhilda. And I didn't bother to give this character a name. It was a play test, where I ended up playing more than I had intended. Playing some follower mods, play testing them, see if they worked and how well they worked and such. I ended up uninstalling them and installing a different one. That character is a little bit stronger than the others. The others are level 1. Very similar class too. We need some other classes, not just warriors. I believe all of them are warriors. Just different loyalties and races. Gear. Okay. Okay, we will exit this character, create the others. I always do that mistake, thinking I can go to the system there. We'll go exit main menu. Yes. Okay, new character. If the game is stable now and don't crash and such, then, and I believe it will be stable even if I install a few new mods, but hopefully it will be, and it won't lag because I avoided any graphical texture overhauls. It's better. It's not as beautiful, but still beautiful. All the mods active. Skyrim Unbound. Highly recommended, so you don't have to watch that entire intro. And then we go here into mod configuration. Skyrim Unbound. Main. And then we create another character. She will be Dragonborn 2. And starting stone. I don't know what all of them does. But we could go for one more warrior, to be honest. An orc warrior. We need an orc, and they can't be anything but warriors, of course. Okay. Equipment. One-handed, two-handed, ranged. Set, åker, and one-handed. They will use axes or maces. I believe we'll go for mace. No, scimitar. Makes sense. Shield. No, I want them to use maces. It fits them better. Two-handed. I think warhammer. And ranged. It'll be a bow. Armor type will be heavy. And orcish armor. Headgear will be default, so it fits. Spells will enable them. Spell selection. Enable all of them. So you don't want them to be entirely worthless. Okay, and inventory. I don't want them to be broke, but I know that the money and items won't follow it if we spawn them. They are only if we place them. So they won't have any money or any potions or such if they are an NPC. As the player, they have that. We need that if we're gonna play survival anyway. Then I want an easy start. Okay. Starting location. And orcs. I think they I'm not sure what they should. Yeah, they should. Maybe the wilderness. East March. I know too little about the game. The game world to know where the orcs would fit. So that sucks, but no idea where the orcs would start. East March road sign. Please take that. Okay, and a hall. Okay, East March. And already an adventurer. This is an orc without any home. Okay, special. How to unlock shrouds. Completely, yes. Okay, main. And let's go. And now the race menu. The orc armor, but not the orc face. Change that. You don't want cancel. No idea what happened now. No, I don't want to say. We'll have to exit. Cancel. I don't know how to back out. This sucked. We'll have to start all over, maybe. It is character. Let's see. Yes. No, we're not done. Quests, that's not the right spot. Sometimes these mods can be very annoying because they have too many options. It's easy to bring up all kinds of weird menus and you don't know what you're doing. But I don't know why the menu disappeared. Ah, there it is. Finally. Okay. Big up. Fuck. Okay, that's the wrong button. Raise. Oak. Then we'll go back here to presets. Check all the presets. An old oak. Bloody. This one looked kind of aggressive. This one too. Yeah, this one looked kind of cool. It's either this one, I think this one is better, or one of these. This looks like an ordinary oak. Oak should be green, shouldn't they? So then these are more suitable. Fuck. I need to click. Sometimes it jumps. Something is causing it to jump. I don't know what is causing it. This one is the best one. the hair. You won't be using any of the bald hairstyles. You will probably use one of the new ones. Maybe not. The orcs might look better like this, but to keep consistency, maybe we should keep the new one. Yeah, this looks like a orc type of hairstyle. Yeah, I want that one. Okay, done. Okay, the orc. Let's see. Let's look up what the orc was named in Warcraft. I don't know any orc female names. Gamora, probably. Yeah, we'll go for Gamora. Gamora, okay. Stay here. With helmet on. Looks really cool. Okay. We'll change to normal weapon, orcish mace. Single-handed weapon, I mean. And we won't be using the helmet. Yeah, the hair is a little bit weird on the armor, but it's fine. I feel like maybe the orc shouldn't use a shield. She should use the orc's warhammer. It's better. Two-handed weapon. Okay, and items. Go to the portal stone. Dark elf. Another two. You can have 12 in total. Begin writing. Yeah. Okay. Should I move the camera a bit further from the character, but too late. Can't do it when it has started. there, what the fuck? Good with others. No, I can't. Okay. By doing this, we can have companions that are the same level as the playable character, that will level up together with the playable character, and that aren't OP, and we can choose their looks too. Very good. And their class and everything, their background, their history, everything. Little bit of Sims, but The Sims, but in this game, which has a much more interesting gameplay. Yeah. That's a pretty hot orc. Her armor is very similar to the human, by the way. Because we got this armor from an orc leader killed, including the helmet. Alright, we're done here. I like the orc. She looked good. I mean, all of them look good, but the orc looked like an actual orc while still being attractive. Really cool. Might actually play as the character at some point. Looks kinda dangerous, aggressive. Okay. And we will exit here. Fuck, I did the same mistake again. Let's see here. We will save the game. And then we'll exit the main menu. By the way, I had only one save. Show all saves. Here, now we have saved all of them, good. So we need a new one. The different class this time. Not a warrior. Again, configuration, Skyrim Unbound, menu, starting stone. This time I want to create a mage, I think, or something similar. We can go for the ritual. No, we'll go for a mage this time. She will be dragonborn. And equipment should be random. Staff. And alteration, staff of mage light, conjuration, staff of zombies. Actually, staff of healing, the healing hand. Yeah, we want a healer. Weapon set, Elven. Armor type, clothes or light? No clothes. Outfit. Monk robes, dark robes, minor rags, red covered vampire, Dunbury. Minor clothes, dark robes, monk robes, college robes, I think. Maybe we want light. Check that. Hide armor, firm, studded, leather scale, Imperial. No, we want it to be clothes and college robes. Allow the selection of spells. She's a healer. Will allow her to have access to more spells. It's an NPC. Inventory. That's some gold. Forgot to pick wealthy for the others. It's fine. Choose your starting wealth level. It determines how many and which items you will get. Okay. Mage will be wealthy. Choose item. Okay. Done. Starting location. She's not a warlock, so maybe we should let her start as a warlock. No, we do that for the ritualist. Go for here instead. Temple would make sense. Temple of I'm not certain. I know too little about the different temples. I think Temple of Mara is a dark elf temple, and Kinnaret is a human Nord temple. So I don't know. Just go for Temple of Kinnaret. White Run might make sense. Okay. Oh, we can even change time. Choose the time of day when the game starts, and the season and the month, but we don't care about that. Okay, let's go to the race creator. It's either a wood elf or a high elf now that we want. Maybe a human, but not a Nord. Maybe a Breton. Imperial. No, we kind of want a high elf, I think. Okay, and high elf. Presets might be changed first. is a mage, so this one fit pretty well. This one, I don't know. This is the face we're looking for now, not the hair. This one looked good for a mage too. Looking at lips and face. This is good for an evil one, for a ritualist. We might make one later. An evil mage would look like this. Not a good healer type, but I want this to be. This one would fit an evil high elf. No. Fuck, I see. I moved too much there. This face is the best one. We'll go for it. And then hair will be changed. We'll use the custom ones. Hairstyle like this could fit a mage. We'll do the hair color first. Color. This hair color fits a mage, I think. But I don't know if I want it. I don't want them to have red. That's too much like a dark elf. I think we'll go for this hair color. The hairstyle is changed. I need it to look like an elf. High elf. Maybe one of these. Maybe this one. Fix mothers first. The mage could also use this one, to be honest. The custom hairstyles are so well done. Look really good on the characters. They don't want it to look like a human. needs to have something that fits an elf. Like this hairstyle, for example, fits an elf. If you want it to be good. This was a good one too. But not for an elf. Not in Skyrim at least. Or in Elder Scrolls. They have very weird hairstyles, like similar to this one. Would be an elven hairstyle. Most of them have hairstyles like this. We'll check the others first. There's so many variations. This could fit an elf, high elf. Certainly this one fits. This looked good on the character. This one might have fit the oak even better. Or this one. There are so many that we could hardly check all of them. Take forever. We have like over 900 or 840 at least. Classic elf could have used this hairstyle, but not a Morrowind or Elder Scrolls elf. Then this one fits a little bit better, but they usually have those weird hairstyles, the elves. So we'll try to stick to that. Keep the style. Too many good ones. Very difficult to know what to use. To select one. Too many options. We aren't even halfway yet. Alright, we'll skip through most of them. If they don't fit the elven style. This one kind of fit. She's also high mage. This also looks like poison ivy a bit. This hairstyle. Just with the wrong hair color. Anyway. I'm thinking of Uma Thurman's poison ivy. Okay. This looked bugged. Anyway. I don't want him to look too Nordic, as it's an elf. This was a stylized hairstyle, but I don't believe it should be used by an elf. This could fit an elf. Past half now. Too many to choose from. elves are very stylized, so this kind of fit high elf too. So we have exactly the same hairstyles for every race. So but in Morrowind they were very different from each race. That's why I'm basing the styles on how they look there and how NPCs look here. This is a typical High Elven style. Okay. I don't know how to click ESC on the controller. To zoom out. This kind of fit an elf. We'll check the rest. Human looking hairstyles will be better used for humans. We will do more human characters, a Breton and an Imperial for sure. and you will have one of each race at least. The only one I don't care about is the Argonian lizard people, and the Khajiit cat people will still make them, I believe. But I don't care much about those guys. Rather use the remaining slots for the Imperials, the Britons, and the Red Guards, and maybe the Wood Elves. Argonians and Khajiits are like cat people or lizard people. Don't care much about them. They look even worse than the orcs. At least the orc looked attractive in an aggressive way. But the cat people and the lizards, they do not look they do not look attractive at all. This one looked very much like Uma Thurman from Kill Bill, I think. Anyway. A lot of gorgeous hairstyles here to choose from. But not all of them fit an elf in Elder Scrolls. Two bugged hairstyles. I managed to click on the wrong place again. Okay, then to have here it looked a bit like Galadriel from Lord of the Rings. Could of course ignore lore and just give her the most attractive hairstyle too. But I don't believe I will do that. I'll take something that fits with the race. It looks lore accurate. Okay. hairstyles. I think this was one of the hairstyles I thought about using. But I don't believe it fits the elves. Ones in the beginning fit the most. This one doesn't really fit the race. This one does fit. This one would fit High Elf Mage. I'd rather they look like this, I think. Yeah, I'll go for this one. Alright, Burl, stay here. Of course, he has a staff. I don't want to use mage hood, so I'll remove it. It looked a bit weird from behind, to be honest. Didn't really like how it looked. Looked weird. Good from the front, but we should have probably picked a different one. It's probably possible to bring up the race menu to the console, but I don't know the code. So we could just change the hair to something that looks better from behind. Anyway, I don't think we'll bother. We'll use this for now. Go to the portal stone. I wanted her to look more normal from behind there. Warrior. Writing. Healer will look like this. For now. Might remake her later. I want a ritualist too. It look good from the front. All right. Save the game, and then we'll exit. Main menu. Take a while until we made all 12 characters. Okay. So new game. Do a ritualist now. It's another mage. More evil mage. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Skyrim Unbound, main, and starting stone will be the ritualist this time. The ritual, actually. Disease. You don't want to be anything there. She should be a dragonborn. And it should be a tree again. Equipment. Random weapons. Staff. Weapon set. I think warlock should be a dark elf. I think she should be elven. And staff. Staff should be staff of zombies. Armor type should be clothes. Outfit should be dark robes. Headgear should be default. Spells should be spell selection. She'll know the same spells as everyone else. Enable everything. Okay, and inventory. Yeah, I could have random, but gold should be max. Here. And food, drinks, potions, lockpicks, torch, woodcutter's axe, pickaxe, and skoma. Let's start. Starting location. We will go for Warlock's lair. We have a bunch of options. We'll go for Hobbs Fall Cave. Winter Hold. Red an adventurer, I think, would make sense. And then we go to main for the race menu. Okay, we go to race, dark elf, and then we go to presets. Still prefer this face. Okay, and then we go to maybe we'll take a different one. Maybe this one. This one is pretty cool. Face. I will go for it. It will change the hair. And the color. Dark elves either have black hair or red. The other one has red hair. I like red over black. But we'll check black. Might fit for the mage, for the warlock. we need a different hairstyle. Don't bother about all the other options, it would take forever. I only care about the face and the hairstyles, mostly, and the race. And the lips, but I don't really care about all the details otherwise. Take forever to select everything. Then the character would take forever to create. If I checked every single option. So hair color. Yeah, I think red just fits better. Right, yeah. Might actually fit better than black. Silver. Yeah, this look, I think, could work. Check some others. Yeah, I think I'll go for this one. She looks kind of like Hellebron from Warhammer. Go for that. Stay here. Alright. Items. The mage staff there. Portal stone. She's a warlock. Starting as friends to some NPC warlocks here. Very unique story. Six more slots. I will probably remake this one, making the exact same character, because it was created with the wrong save file. This one too, but I won't remake it because I played a bit with it. Will be around. Okay, so I have two Nord humans. I have a dark elf female, orc female, high elf female, now a dark elf mage female too. We need a red guard female here, serpent, and then we need wood elf, a Breton, and an Imperial. And then, I don't know, maybe a Khajiit and an Argonian would make it. We'll see. We might do that too. So I have one part member of each race. We will also probably reduce some of them if I change my mind about how they should look or about their class. Okay, Did a mistake. Save the game. Not quick save. And yes, exit to main menu. Start a new game. Okay, so next we want to do, might actually erase that Imperial and instead make an Imperial that is like that, and then make a node that is a node. So we will change that. So we'll remake the Imperial girl into an Empire girl and replace her, and then make a node girl that is an actual node loyalist. Okay, but first we'll go to mode configuration, Skyrim Unbound, main, standing stone. The next one won't be a remade one, we will make something new. Serpent, which will be a dragonborn. Okay, and we go to equipment. Random equipment, one-handed, ranged, two-handed, one-handed and ranged, I think. Weapon set, iron, steel, imperial, orcish, elven, ancient, nord. We go for steel and one-handed, dagger, one-handed combination, single, range will be a bow. Okay, armor type, light, outfit, hide cuirass plus clothes, hide armor, fur armor, studded armor, leather, scaled, imperial, sample, vampire, cheating armor, elven. Don't know what cheating is for something, but cheating. Go for leather armor. Headgear will be default. Spells, spell selection, still allow them to have the spells, but they won't be as good with spells as an actual mage. Inventory, random, we will allow maximum gold at start as we're gonna use the survival mode. Do that for everyone. We'll enable all of these too. Okay, starting location. So I don't know which one would fit. In jail, wilderness, border, docks, temple, vampire lair, warlock lair. We want to do red guard, rogue character. I think docks would fit well. Raven rock. Okay, we'll just take something. No idea which one I should pick here. East March maybe. Okay, already an adventurer. in. And let's go. The race menu. Oh, this face wasn't good looking. The nose looked horrible. The rest too. Okay, red card. Then we need to look at the presets. Face is kinda okay. Lips are. Didn't look good from the sides. This one was right. This one was best, I think. Maybe. Fuck. Maybe. Fuck. I need to somehow move up. This one was good too. We will go for this one. And hair color. And hair should be different. I kind of want her to have black hair. Use custom hair. I need to check one thing. Yeah, this is the hair color I wanted. Okay, but I'm not sure I want this hairstyle. It's to fit the race, the character. This certainly fits a real life black person, but it's not really what I'm looking for. It looked kind of good, this one. No, we won't use that. This also fit a real life person, but it's not what I'm looking for. This one is actually pretty good. I don't know how it looks from behind. Maybe it's bad. I'm going for something more Middle Eastern rather than African. So this one is pretty good. I just don't know how it looks from behind. I think we could probably go for this one. Yeah, I'll go for this one. Okay. I suck with names, I just pick something. Stay here and we'll take a look at the character. She won't be using her helmet. We'll see how she looks with her gear. She has a bow. Okay, remove the helmet. Yeah, she looked good from behind. Exactly what I wanted from a character like this. I'm disappointed at some of the others. They didn't look good from behind. This one looked good. Exactly what we wanted. I didn't activate shrouds, I believe. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's go to the portal stone. Especially this one. I was disappointed at the hair. Yes, we'll begin. Could always remake them if I'm not happy with them. So this one looked perfect. Like an Arabic styled character, rogue style. too. Some beautiful features. Certainly won't remake her. Yeah, I think we might remake the mages, especially this one. Change her hairstyle at least. Something that looks good from the back. This one might be... no, this one is good. But I think this one will remake the Imperial, and then this one I think we'll keep. She didn't look good from the back, but she looks very similar to my old character, which is good. Yeah, this one, the old character in Morrowind, and this character will change her to an Imperial actually, and then we will make a new Nord character that is a Nord actually. Maybe we'll keep this one and remake this one and make a Nord character that is no, make an Imperial that is a Nord, but it doesn't really make sense. We might remake her into an Imperial. Okay, so we need to save the game. And click quick save, and then exit to the main menu. And make another character, so we have a few more we need to make. Also want a vampire, so we'll make a vampire for sure, and a bandit. The Red Guard could have used the bandit background, but I didn't think she should be Red Guard. The bandit should be a normal character. Okay, mode configuration, Skyrim Unbound, main, starting stone, nothing the apprentice, the ultranach, the lady, the lord, the lover, the mage, the serpent, the shadow, thief, steed, the tower, the warrior. I think we'll go for the shadow. Disease, we'll make a vampire now. She will still be dragonborn. Equipment. So vampires. I don't know what they would use. I don't steal Imperial, Orcish, Elven, Ancient Nord. Maybe Ancient Nord. Maybe not. Maybe iron. Vampires. They use their teeth. One-handed. All. Dagger. And single. Let's see. Dual. Single one-handed weapon. Dual. Or we'll go for dual. Okay, armor type. They would go for clothes. Outfit. Vampire clothes. It will be default. Spells. Random. I'll select everything here too. So they are not useless. Inventory. Have gold. And enable all of these. Starting location. Vampire lair, of course. Fang cave. Already started here with a different one, I think. Let's see. Mars Iden, I think, is better. And already an adventurer. Okay. White wall. Main, and let's go. Alright, and race. So our vampire. I think vampires should either be Imperials or Nords. I think Imperials fit better. Okay, and presets. Nice. Yeah. This one is best for a vampire. Okay, hair color could probably be same. We'll have custom hairstyle again. We'll skip through all the buns in the beginning. This looks like a typical vampire hairstyle. I don't want it. Yeah, some of them fit. Very well. Hair colors do I have? We can have blonde vampires. Might do that actually. This one fit better. You might want a different hairstyle. Maybe this one. So many to choose from. Maybe this one actually. Let's see. Stay here. Of course, I won't use headgear. Yeah, it looked good. Exactly how I want the vampire to look. Mesmerizing. Should be able to seduce and bite people. Yeah. Okay. She gets tired. Alright. Items. And portal stone. We'll probably make some. They have different introductions and backstories too. So we'll have to remake the Imperial no matter what. So this is a Breton girl, the vampire. Maybe some of them will spawn as enemies instead. Depending on who we play as. Yeah, I will remake the priest. This one I'm happy with, and I'm happy with the evil Dark Elf too. This one will probably stay like this. Maybe when we have better characters we'll replace this one. Not until then. This one I think will become a Nord instead. I will see. I don't know. I need to use this one now. Activate. She has a different weapon. I think. We have 2 knives. Who knows? Different buttons for each knife, each hand. That's a good vampire. This is a good red guard. They are finished, both of them. This one is still a good ritualist. It's finished. This one might get a new hairstyle. We will replace that one. This one is finished, it's a good oak. This one also had bad hairstyle at the back, but I think we'll keep it, it's a good one. This one will be kept for now, might be replaced later. This one might keep it. All my early characters looked like this pretty much, with a different vanilla hairstyle. Unless I want her to be a Stormcloak, I don't know. So I have a few more slots. Even call ourselves as an ally. Four more. So the next one we'll do a wood elf, and then we'll do a Breton. Then we have 2 more. One of them needs to be a bandit. Breton could be a bandit. And then a wood elf. See what that will be. Then we have 2 more. Enough room for an Argonian and a Khajiit. We need to remake this into a proper Nord girl. Maybe not, because then we can't have an Imperial. I don't know. might skip the Argonians and the Khajiits and just make another Imperial. The Nord. Replace this with an Imperial and then we make a Nord one. That is an actual Stormcloak Nord. I don't really care about the cats and the lizards too much. Alright, stop menu, save. Alright, so this did the same mistake again. Quit, main menu. New game. Okay, we need to do a Breton and a werewolf. Do a bandit Breton now, and then we do the werewolf. Skyrim main. Okay, starting stone. Nothing. The apprentice, the Altronach, the lady, the lord, the lever, the lover, the mage, the rich serpent, the shadow, steed, the thief. Yeah, I'll go for the thief this time. These can also be a werewolf. I would like a werewolf. Maybe she should be a werewolf too. Yeah. She should be dragonborn. Equipment. So thief. One-handed, ranged, and iron. Okay, scimitar and axe. Actually, axe will fit better. Dual, actually. Range will be a bow. Armor type be light. Outfit studded armor. Hide. Studded. I think it's either studded or fur. I'll go for fur. Could have picked it wrong. I might have picked it wrong. Okay. Headgear will be the same. Default. Fur armor, what else? Hide cuirass. Classic clothes. Hide armor fur. I will go for hide cuirass, hide armor, fur, armor, studded leather. Curse plus clothes. It makes sense. There's a thief. Okay, spells. Spell selection. Give everyone this, and then inventory. She's a thief. But still think she needs money to start. If we're gonna play survival. So we can buy food and shit. Okay. And okay, starting location. We'll play start at the bandit camp. Trident Squall, Soul Stain, Windroll, White Run. Go for White Run. Already an adventurer. She doesn't really need a bounty to start. I don't think so, at least. Main. And let's go. She picked the race. The race menu. Okay. Have we got the right type of armor? Need to check the race. We'll change to Breton. And presets. Beautiful face. This one fits a bandit, but I don't want it. It wasn't attractive enough. We'll change the hairstyle. I'll use custom hair here too. Yeah, she could use brown hair. Bandit. You don't want masculine hairstyles. Hair color. We'll keep this one. We'll change the hair. It's a bandit, she needs to look a bit like a bandit too. Without looking too boyish or masculine. fit the face too. Yeah, I think it will look a little bit like this. Not too stylish, but this is kind of stylish in a different way. I don't know. But I think this one will have to do for a bandit type. Okay. Okay. Let's give her a random name. Got the kind of right look. So we'll remove the helmet, so it's not nice looking at it. Okay. The hat. Fuck. I threw that out. Yeah, this fits a bandit. Is there an arrow there? Alright, let's go take the portal. So this is a Breton. Vampire. It's time to do the Breton Bandit. She's a werewolf too, she's not just a bandit. I can turn into a werewolf when there is a full moon. She looks kind of wild compared to the others. Yeah, looks good. Werewolf Bandit. 3 more slots. The Wood Elf female now. Will be an archer of some kind. And then we need to do the Imperial, loyal Imperial, and the loyal Nord, and might actually replace this one with the Khajiit. We'll do one Khajiit and one Nord. It's loyal to the Stormcloaks, and then one Imperial loyal to the Imperials. We'll replace this one. Even though my starting character will look like this, but this because I want to replace a Nord girl, but I also wanted the armor of the Imperial, but we don't need an Imperial that is a Nord. It's more interesting to play an Imperial that is an Imperial. The Vampire is an Imperial, but we kind of want a normal Imperial soldier too. This one will be replaced later with an Argonian, but not until we have better characters. Alright. Fuck. I did the same mistake, I'm too fast. Save, normal save this time, not quick save. And then we'll go to the main menu. New game. We'll replace that priest with a different priest or mage. Didn't like the hairstyle. We'll see. Fuck, clicked it wrong. Okay, mode configuration, Skyrim Unbound, main. Starting stone. Ultranach. Lady, the Lord, the Lover, the Mage, the Ritual, the Serpent, the Shadow, the Steed. I think the Steed would fit well. No Disease, will be a Dragonborn. Equipment. Ranged for sure. One-handed. Two-handed. Weapon set. Elven. One-handed. Okay, scimitar. Combination. Shield. Two-handed. Warhammer, I think. But I don't think she should have two-handed. Ranged bow. Armor type. Light. Outfit. Scaled Imperial, Stormcloak Vampire. Chiffin, I don't know what Chitin is. Elven Light Armor. Yeah, that's what we want. Default headgear. spells, selection. Okay, inventory. She won't be broke at the start. Do the same for everyone here. Enabled. Okay, starting location. Let's see here. Breton Bandit, faction headquarters, homeless shelter, player home, temple, docks, border, wilderness, city, town, wood elf. I think wilderness would make sense. Road shrine, sanctuary, shore, forest makes sense. Okay. Already an adventurer. And go to main and to the race menu. Alright, this is a node. We need her to race wood elf. Not the most beautiful. Okay, and presets. Okay. I think this face or this one. Let me check. Maybe this one actually fits well. The character I want, but we need a different hairstyle. This fits an elf, to be honest. These two. This one also kind of fits an elf. I think we'll go for it. No idea what elves are named in this game. We'll go for some Lord of the Rings style name or something. Okay, let's see. No, that doesn't sound right. Nandret. Okay. Cool armor. I like her look with the helmet and everything. Okay. Check the shield and single weapon. The rabbit girl should have used the scimitar. I don't know why I didn't use it for her. Maybe I did. I don't know. But yeah, she should use the bow. And looks like this with the hair. Proper wood off. I want them to show their face. Okay, I will use the portal. Check the rabbit girl. She used the scimitar. I'm not certain. Maybe I let her use knives because she was a rogue type. Yeah. It's because of the class. Otherwise a scimitar would have fit her. Alright, let's save this one. Alright, we're done here. Let's save. And move out of here. Fuck. It's too fast. Okay, menu. So, now we have one of each humanoid race, I believe. We'll do something fast now. I believe we should do a Nordic loyalist girl. Makes sense. And then an Imperial loyalist that will replace the other one. bound main. Slotting stone. Nord. We already have a warrior. Thief, the tower, steed, shadow serpent, lover, lord, lady, apprentice. I think she should be the warrior. Should be a dragonborn, yes. Equipment. One-handed, two-handed, ranged. No staff. Ancient Nordelven Orkis, Imperial steel, iron. Go for I think iron. Axe will be one-handed. Weapon, two-handed will be. We'll use a shield. Two-handed will be battle axe. Range will be bow. Armor type. Light. Outfit. We'll go for Stormcloak armor. Headgear will be default. Spells, same as before. Selection. Right, inventory. We'll of course max out gold here. This character will get the same look as the Imperial, just with a different uniform and such. And then we'll delete the Imperial and make a new one based on an actual Breton. No, Imperial actually. Okay, starting location. Okay, she would start player home, I think. Okay, and wait run. Alright. Main and begin our adventure. Race menu. We have the Stormcloak uniform, and we are probably the right race too. Yes. We want a different preset. Fuck. This one fits. We'll change the hair and the hair color. This one looked a lot like Eowyn or something. They want the same I used for the other one, we'll check. Let's think I have found the same. one, yes. I'll check the presets again. Cancel. Fuck! I didn't mean that. Should have... Fuck. Okay. Then we can't change the face without doing a lot of micromanaging. Yeah, we'll use this one. Okay. Brunhilda will be a Nord instead of an Imperial. Okay, let's start the game here. And she won't use the helmet. Check the shield. And use her axe instead. Maybe I didn't take the right blonde color for the hair. It was a stronger blonde color by default. I changed it. Maybe that was a mistake. Now she's a proper Nord. Yeah, but maybe I should have used the other color for the hair. Anyway, let's use the portal, it doesn't matter. I used it for this one. Is it the same here? I think it's the same. Yeah. I might have used a different color. Might. I'm not certain. Activate home of Brunhilda. Let's see here. Configuration. Familiar faces. Shrine of Heroes. Deleted that one. Move there as long as it's still smoky. I don't know why. It's annoying. I got stuck. Maybe I shouldn't have moved in there. We deleted that one. Okay. Anyway, we will remake that one. It will be fast anyway. We'll remake it and use the different hair color. Starting stone needs to be warrior. No disease, will be dragonborn, yes. Equipment, one-handed, two-handed, ranged, no staff. Weapon set, iron. One-handed will be an axe. Shield too. Two-handed will be battle axe. Range will be a bow. Armor type light. Outfit storm cloak. Headgear default. Spells selection. Inventory. Should have some gold. Enable all of these. Starting location. Unlike the others, it will have a player home. Where she'll have a home, and we'll select Whiterun here. No, not Whiterun. It will be Winterhold. Okay. Main. Let's go to the race menu. Okay, she's the correct race. Presets will be changed. Hair will be changed too. We'll keep this hair color this time. It's more like real blonde, golden. It's better. Take this hairstyle again. She'll be the new Brunhilda character. I wanted her to be a Nord. Stay here. Okay. She's a two-handed axe. Change that. Should use the shield and the normal axe. I will remove the helmet for now. Yeah, this was better. Okay. Yeah, this looks more like the other one. Okay, items. Let's go to the portal. Might remake the priest too, the mage. Give her a better hairstyle. outside of that area. Okay, activate. Created that character. It's a node. This one will be recreated at some point. This one should probably have a better hairstyle. Yeah, she should. I think we need to remake her. Configuration, familiar faces, Shrine of Heroes, Pearl, empty. This one is a placeholder. I only added it because I had played on it. So will be replaced at some point. This one looked bad from the back with the hair. Otherwise it looked exactly like my old character. Maybe I should replace it because it looked bad from the back. I don't know. Anyway, let's say the game. And return will recreate that mage. Before we do that, we can do the Imperial. It's fine. Do her first. Skyrim Unbound. Main. Starting stone will be different. Can lady, I think. The lord actually would fit better. She will be dragonborn. Equipment. One-handed, two-handed, ranged. Imperial. Okay, sword. Shield and great sword. Bow. Armor type. Heavy. Outfit. Imperial. Headgear. Default. Spells. Spell selection. Okay, done. Inventory. Gold will be set. 5,000. Okay, enable all of these. Start location. Probably. Fuck, I need to remake that Norton girl. I realize that now. Faction headquarters will take Imperial here, so she needed to be Stormcloak. I forgot about it. She isn't. Okay, we'll remake that girl. We make an exact copy and replace. We change her starting area, that's the only change. Solstheim, I think is correct. Okay, main. Let's go. Race menu. Change to an Imperial. Presets. This looks like something for a Roman Empire type. This look better. This also look kinda Greekish. I like it. We will go for that one. And hair color could be black. Fits the Rome style. The hair style should be completely different. Check the vanilla once again. Should I look? It's just okay, this was the vanilla. I think this one is pretty good for such a character. We'll go for it. Okay. I suck names. Female Romans, the types. So I don't know. I know there are a lot of female names probably in the Elder Scrolls lore files, but I don't have time to look it up. Let's just go for Anastasia or or something. Yeah, suck your names. Now she has the proper Imperial background. You need to change the node. She didn't get the node background. I mean the Stormcloak Alliance or Legion's background. Shield and normal Imperial sword. Now she's the right race. Looks slightly different in the face. She won't be wearing the helmet. So this is a proper Imperial. Items. Let's use the portal stone now. Can't find it for some reason. What if it didn't spawn? Never happened before, very weird. Very weird. Didn't get loaded. That's bad. I have no idea what caused it. Okay. Okej. 18:01. Hit in. Okay, let's see here. I'll pause the recording. Alright, I'm back. I recreated a healer. She looks like this now. Hopefully it's not the same hairstyle as for the Dark Elf, but similar. But even so, it's different hair color, different face, different race. So anyway, it fit better. I've recreated the Brunhilda Nord girl too. I haven't recreated the Imperial yet. Let's go now to the Altar of Heroes, or Shrine of Heroes. See that I've recreated this girl. She has the same name and same look. Just now she is a loyalist of the Stormcloaks, which fit better. We will recreate this one here. High Elf Healer Mage. Looks much better now. So that hairstyle looks like this. Let's see if it's the same as for the other girl. It might be. Would be bad if it's the same. There were a lot of variation. It's probably the same, but it's different color, different race, different body. I don't wanna change it now anyway. Even though I think it's the same. Okay. Alright, let's remake the Imperial. See you soon. Back. Imperial Shield. Imperial Sword. No helmet. Just recreated the Imperial. I believe I exited the starting area too soon. It didn't get to load in the portal. It takes a while until it loads everything. We'll go to the portal stone now. We'll use it now. She's a loyalist to the Empire. We have only one slot left after this. one more slot. We will also replace this guy later. So that will open up. We'll have this as the Argonian. An Argonian will replace this one. And we will use this for the Khajiit. That way we have all the races represented. For now we'll keep this guy. We'll make, I believe, a Khajiit. Alright. It's possible to update the characters. So when I play, for example, with the character, they will level up together with me, but then when I start to play as that character, I believe it will still be the old level, so I can still continue that character without it being leveled up, and then I can replace that character in the actual game with the one I just played. Could also prevent them from leveling up the side kicks, which means they will remain weak until I have played more with the character. I might want to remake the priest again, so she doesn't share hairstyle with the evil priest. This I believe is the good one. This is the vampire, she had a different hairstyle. Yeah, this one has the same hairstyle. So I might remake the mage again, we'll see. Okay, let's exit to the main menu and make a Khajiit. So you need to wait on these texts in the upper left corner to disappear, otherwise they won't load in. I probably exited before it had loaded in. See, the portal stone there needs to be added in. And we need to wait, otherwise it won't be loaded. Everything here needs to load. For it to enter the game. Alright, so mode configuration, Skyrim Unbound, main, standing stone, so Khajiit, tower, maybe will be a dragonborn. Equipment. Okay. Let's see. Steel, maybe. Maybe iron, actually. One-handed. scimitar, I think. Dual. And a bow. Okay. Light, I think. Outfit. 11, 15. Don't know what that is, but we'll go for it. Spells. Spell selection. Okay. Inventory. Okay, starting location. No idea where they should start. I think they could have the player home. Let's take one. Okay. Already an adventurer. Yeah, makes sense. Main quest. Let's go to the race menu. Looks suitable. Race. So you could either pick a Orgonian reptile or a Khajiit. I prefer the Khajiits. Go for female and presets. I don't know why it zoomed out when I changed this. Anyway, presets. Annoying that it zoomed out. Then we can't see the face. Clearly. Tiger style. Okay, this one, and then here. I think with the Khajiits we could just use the vanilla stuff. Yeah, and that's it. No idea what they are named in lore. I just took something. Okay. Okay, and yeah, Khajiit. Mix between a human and a cat. Okay. Still made her female because it fit better. Okay, with the rest of the female characters. Okay. And we'll go immediately to the Shrine of Heroes. Right. Så vi har Khajiit, en Nord, Dark Elf och Wood Elf, nej, High Elf. High Elf and this is another Dark Elf. Two Dark Elves and we have a Red Guard. We have a Breton. No, I don't know if this is a Breton. Might be, but it's a vampire. We might have two Britons. It's a vampire version. And we have the bandit werewolf, who is a Breton for sure. And we have the wood elf ranger. And we have the Imperial. Fit better with the Imperial race here. The armor. We have the Khajiit. I just need to replace my old character, this one, with an Argonian lizard. We'll do that later. We're not gonna play as the Khajiit, by the way. We'll save the game down. And exit. Alright. Let's load. Control save. And we go with Brunhilda. So that's the one. Yes, we will load her because she looks like the one I played previously, just not with the Imperial armor. book tells the story of prisoner, her adventures in another Skyrim, worlds apart from your own. If you leave the book open, you may meet her somewhere in your own travels. Let's open the book. So they are somewhere in the world and traveling. Unfortunately, there is a graphical bug when we used the feature to summon them. Hopefully that won't happen everywhere now. It's a ported mod from original Skyrim. So I don't know how stable it is. The graphical bug only happened after we summoned the other characters. Don't want more than one of the same character. Sucks that we can't buy the old Legendary Edition. It has a lot of mods that this version doesn't have. They might work better there too. This looks better, of course, it's a remaster, but they removed the ability to buy the other version, which sucks. Okay, system, configuration, familiar faces. Shrine of Heroes. You're ready. We haven't summoned them to us. Hangout manager. Clear all hangouts. Enable this hangout. Okay. Global options. Track characters by default. Stop tracking when recruited. Use level scaling. Always allow. Oh, I forgot to disable the mortal followers mod. Okay, so we need to exit soon and remove that so important characters won't die because they randomly walk in the world and they might die. Black and layer shout, block and layer shout. Alright, you won't need to do anything here. Save. Okay, and then we will exit because I need to change that thing before we play anything. here are the active mods. I'm still recording, I realize that now. So I'm using Pan NPC, DB, ESP. These are the active plugins actually. So we have a bunch of plugins, and then we have the mods. We need to remove the text there. So we are using the Familiar Faces mod, unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, SkyUI 5.2 SE Special Edition, Sky TST, Realistic Animals and Predators. So, for example, if you do not use this, then the wolves will be extremely aggressive and fight to the death. But if you use this, the wolves will act more like real wolves and other animals too. So they will attack when they are many and flee if they are one. And if they are many in the beginning and you kill two or so, then the third one will flee. So that it's more realistic, but less animals put up less of a fight and flee more often. Most of the time, unless it's a tiger or something, then it will fight to the death. But if it's a wolf, they will flee when they are few in numbers. Instead of being extremely aggressive and fight to the death. Skyrim Unbound Reborn, Skyrim Script Extender SKSE 64, RSSE Children Overhaul 1.1.3 with hotfix. It makes children look better in the game. They had very ugly models in the original game. Relationship dialogue overhaul. Race menu, which allows us to do all those stuff when we create the race. It's a much better menu compared to the original game. We have the Papyrus utility for Anniversary Edition, Special Edition. Script and utility functions, Panorables, non-playable characters, Dragonborn Special Edition, Pan NPCs, males, Pan NPCs Dawn Guard, UCSEP, Pan NPCs, Nemesis Unlimited Behavior Engine, GS Hardos, SSE, Label Children Who Needs It. Children in the original game, you couldn't kill them. If you cut with the sword against a kid, nothing happened and they started to run away. So that's very unrealistic, so I added that mod. G Containers Special Edition, Immersive Sounds Compendium 3.0, Immersive Horses. It allows us to customize horses and spawn horses to us and make sure that all our followers have horses too. Immersive Citizens, AI overhaul. It also changes how horses work, make them more important. Okay, and you can fight from horses, you can speak from horses, you can loot from horses. In the original, you couldn't do that. We have the Immersive Citizens. It adds a lot of citizens to the different areas of Skyrim, including the cities and towns that walk around that you can speak to. Immersive Amazing Follower tweaks. It's like EFF, the expanded follower tool, but framework tool. But this one is better. Follower Commentary Overhaul, Special Edition, adds like a lot of additional dialogue to the followers. Expressive facial animations, male edition and female edition. They all the characters have more expressions in their faces. It improves the graphics and such animations. Enhanced blood textures, adds a lot of blood, so blood splatter and such in battles. And when people get beheaded and such, Diverse Dragons collection, Diverse Dragons in the game, Cutting Room Floor. It added a bunch of cut content from that the special edition cut that were in the original Skyrim game from 2011. And we have Calanthus Beautiful Bodies Enhancer, CBB, which adds more beautiful bodies for men and women. Body Slide and Outfit Studio allows us to customize bodies more. I didn't use nearly all of the customizable options we could have used. Some people enjoy creating characters and do it with extreme detail, and this helps with that. adds more options for the race menu. Begin wives, war maidens, etc. It adds much better models for the followers and females of the game, the vanilla ones. They look much worse before these mods. Begin skin, CBBE is it's like an improvement to for the bodies, and we have the Begin NPCs Special Edition 1.2.1 and Bell Hatches Animal and Creature Pack Special Edition. It improved the textures and models of all the creatures in the game. Auto and equip ammo, all in one address library. It was needed to make stuff work. Skyrim immersive creatures. It's many more new creatures to Skyrim. Okay. We need to start this, and we need to shut down Skyrim, otherwise we can't start it. For some reason it's still running here even after exiting the game. So we need to find Skyrim SE. I saw it in the beginning, but it moves all the time, so you need to be fast at clicking on it, or it will move away, and you need to spend some time finding the right process here. You need to shut it down or you can't start the game, because the computer thinks that the game is already running. Skyrim. Annoying. To find it, and it moves all the time. There, I saw it. So I found it. So we will shut it down. Alright, and I fixed the issue with Immortal Heroes by removing the lines here. It made any character in the game killable, which I liked, but I don't want it for certain missions, because when you beat them up they will die instead of just falling down on their knees. We will only use it when we are at questioning. On quests, I mean. We won't use it when we are doing missions in cities and such. Okay, let's see here. We'll start up the game again. Bad seemed to happen there. I believe it was because I had NVIDIA Shadow Play recording running. Had to shut it down and restart. Okay, let's load. And load Skyrim Unbound. Yes. So back here. Characters are no longer mortal if they are important. So we could essentially end the video here, because it's taken a lot of time to just create the characters and get ready. So we will start the actual Let's Play here as this character, Brunhilda. We might play the others too, they have different backstories and such. But I think we will do that later. I need to go and do some stuff. So yeah, so we'll end here and I continue later. Bye.